This is it. I'm completing this main story today. I am. Made to rank A in the last video. No spoilers or nothing. Let's do this. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's nothing to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to Riv so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I say the slowness is part of his janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a bit of squeeze. What happened to the tower? AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall Floette seeing pain earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to the Aang in some way, so I came out to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh! Prism Tower! This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Aang goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that of which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. Understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in the Sanctuary Plaza. Once Floette has Mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Aang. And then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take Aang Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you could cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with many different cuisines. I might get a different thumbnail. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Bino. I am so grateful that our paths cross. I need to find my way around here. Is there a battle zone activated, by the way? I wonder, is there a battle zone? No battle zone tonight. Interesting. How the heck did I get up there? Look at that tower. Wolf is gonna freak the moment she gets to that point. No, I'm not gonna travel there. I'm going to walk. I'm gonna run there. Come on, hurry up, Charizard. No, let's get this. Might need you to Mega Evolve soon. What the heck? Dora, we evacuated everyone who was in Sanctuary Plaza. Once things come down, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Novio Cafe looks good indeed. It looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up at this pace, the entire city will overrun with rogue mega of Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you are in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Bean are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumios. Sound fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Bean, talk to me when you're ready to battle. So I'm fighting Tawny, huh? It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Bino, rank A, authenticated. These two trainers are clear to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Morale trainer. I prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'll win this for the city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Oh, there's a oh, Shadow Claw. That's one of your Pokemon down. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Good job. I may have not found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. Yeah, and I care about you too, Tawny. Nope. Oh, what? I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I'm gonna protect everyone with Lumiose. I can't go losing to you. Alright, Charizard, it's now or never. Mega Evolve. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. I really want to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now that both of you are ready. Man, Team MZ is the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it. Now, there's actually dialogue if you... I saw on Twitter that there's actually dialogue if you lose to Tawny or Urbane. But I think... So if you win or lose, you'll still progress the story. But I need to win. I believe matters have been settled. Beetle will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Let me do this instead. What? But Beetle won. You said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Beetle has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Beetle, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home, Floette, and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Beetle down here as needed. Huh. Guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. Understand, all this stress about the Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny, Bino, Lyda, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. There's her Mega Stone. There's the Floette Stone. That's a Floette Stone. Do it, Tawny. Mega Evolve. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve! So that's what Floette looks like. Mega Evolve. Doesn't look like much, but it's something. Let's go, Floette. She's going up there. She's in the tower. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Bino, you better be watching. This reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette. Let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Tawny? What's happening? Oh no, that's a thumbnail. Whoa. Wait, isn't that the ultimate weapon? Isn't that like the ultimate weapon? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update Quad Circle's Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here and more tremors hit. We gotta get in there. Look at that. How did we even get up to the roof to begin with? Did we just go the entire way while Tawny was up there? So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Beetle, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygar on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I'll be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, could you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Beetle to team up with Zygar. I think the tower's going rogue, causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Mega Evolve. Oh, I cannot Mega Evolve. Mega Evolve. Nice. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Beetle, here are your Pokemon. Appreciate it, Lida. We need to head to the Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Beetle knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to be Zygarde? Yeah, but it's getting to it is going to be tough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Beetle, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happening, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. Kanari? What? Check it, I bought my backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Bino. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasarico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to the crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tani, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. Oh, what? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Bino's abilities? Who's to say we're going on Zygarde's head? Let's help Bino get over to it. Jacinda. Allures, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task filled me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess! I was having the bandit gather information. We at least know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your rotophones, I've sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, up which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess! Neither Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you can take them with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength will not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Bino. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Bino. Very well, let's decide among ourselves who will handle which area. What's good, T-Master? What's good, RNG? Welcome. Haven't talked to you in a hot minute. How you doing? Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us are going to try to keep the royal Pokemon at bay in our area. Bino will come link up with us so we can collab in clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us are high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. I don't think I'm going to do anything for Halloween TM4. To be honest, my Halloween gift is being this game. Or at least the main story. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. And now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Gearsheim is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who we are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi that Jacinda. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinda. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We all come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. So yeah, Legends EA, I'm nearing the end. I want to complete this before then. And yeah, pretty much it. Anyway, Emma's calling. Well, that's a bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wild strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lyda. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower, so I guess we just gotta bet everything and possibility Tawny mentioned. That Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, let's head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Looks blocked. Tell me about it, Tawny. Tell me about it. Let me into so you're here to watch me be in the Green District. Oh boy. This is gonna be a problem. Bino. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's form during the meeting. As usual, he'd crush it his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation like as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm and make it through. It's ending arm in arm with Ivor, and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Bino? Alright, Gwen. Anyway. Mega Evolve. Mega Evolve. Mega Evolve. Nah, this is just like finding the Alpha Pokemon. I don't have time for that. I have time for that. Garchomp, relax. Nice. Justice prevails. More. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry for me to bow too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained from training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Bino to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Bino. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me, Elite. Alas. Wrong again, Ivor. Bino, bought me. Good luck. Gwen really does not care about her brother. Catch me if you can. Good luck, Gwen. Can't climb up there. Yep. Let's do this. Seems like it's out. It's out. Luckily, I have a Rotom phone. Some of the rebel? I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Me and my mighty fist make sure I'm gonna fail such a massive target. Felix! Time to Mega Evolve! See ya, Ma. One trainer, one Pokemon. One heart! Just this punch! Well, it works. There's my bridge. There you go, way across. It's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I say Flake can't save the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let's see the plan through to its finish. Other raw Pokemon will be undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Bino. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumios. That's the green district down. What district am I going to be in this time? The Jean district, aka the yellow. There's Canary in their group. Yo! Things aren't looking great, huh? Oh, I cannot use Charizard. Oh wait, never mind, I can, but water's neutral. These poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this one out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mech Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Bino. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We're working on putting together some scaffolding so y'all can keep them moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back. And a watch site, zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me, you want me to help too? Come on, Bino. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Bad idea for Bino to take Charizard. Oh, wait, did my Pokemon not heal? Oh, no, my Pokemon. Take care of Blastoise, though. Nicely done, Kanari. Maybe the MVP of the Z Royale, but me and Electros got the award for the most improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Appreciate it, Kanari. We got our work done while y'all were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops! You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Escargel and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lemios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives they're lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any real Pokemon. Go, Bino. Let's go. Of course. People always love to bad mouth ZA because of his flies. And while it does have the flies, you have to admit, they did not need to go hard on this final battle. They did not need to go this hard. I'm being careful. I'm being careful. Oh wait, let me just keep that right there. That might come in handy. I'm aware. Alrighty. Go! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean a Kalos? Yeah. Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. Alright, let's continue. The yellow. Okay, hurry up. I'm getting tired. My bad. Labani. Ooh. Here's Labani. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Labani, but... Hello there, my dear Bino. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Labani instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Labani is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be some of assistance to you. And so, my dear Bino, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes for these beautiful bumps on my fists. Labani, I trust you do your utmost to aid our dear friend, trying to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Real Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fighting games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolve against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! You know what's actually a crazy thing about this? I still have the Ampharos, which I'm gonna use later to help. Whoa, bummer that. So after this, I'm gonna like change. I'm gonna get Variegator and get Ampharos, but Ampharos for the time being. It's fine. You're good. He's dead. That was a little quicker. That was awesome! You killed it out there! Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinda is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Labani? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinda. Pay me no mind. We'll revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. That's a lot of... That's fire and ice right there. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Labani. Naturally, Lady Jacinda, the renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Labani, and you, Bino. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinda, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinda's personal battle arena. Jacinda Zone on. This Jacinda Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Bino. They really did not need to go this hard. Let's go, Dragalade. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefabelle. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. They did not need to go this hard on the ending. And it's pretty challenging, too. Alright. Ampharos, I really should have gave you this from the get-go. I should have gave this to you from the get-go, but I forgot I had it. But it's better late than never, and we need your efforts. Doing great. Cobero's just up ahead. Now we're in the red. Reporting Philippi. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Never-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? There's Gardevoir. And Gallade. In their Mega form. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of real Pokemon. But don't worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippi, this situation is bound to have your people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you, too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Mega Gardevoir and Mega Gallade. Take this by, you're up first. Oh, so Gardevoir is my head. Not what I wanted, but this'll do. No way. No way. No. No. Get me over there. I have to replay this cutscene again. Okay. Well, they're weak to, well, they are weak to fire, so, let me just go ahead and Mega Evolve my Charizard. That's what should have happened. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. I wonder what's gonna be next. As long as Alesha's with me, I'll keep charging ahead. Philippi isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here, so tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators in. And what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to the show. Well, real Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I had a feeling they're gonna make like a human ladder. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, there's a computer. We're already falling off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only thing to do. My grunts are giving it all. And as a leader, I need to give just as much. And then some. Don't you worry about me. My word, my bond, and I'm not breaking you tonight. He's up there. This is our highest calling. Literally. Need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Go get him, Bino. No way. No way he's dead. See? See? He's not dead. He's not dead. The grunts probably caught him. Well, not probably. They definitely did. Something's wrong with Aang. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I got Floette up here. Yeah, I'm trying, Tawny. Whoa, I mean, look at this. Wait, and lastly, isn't the next one? Oh yeah, I'm in the Magenta District. Oh, how am I supposed to get up here? Oh, over here. Shoot. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Noville's Cafe is closed for today. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than a fresh, fragrant blends. We got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. This is epic. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I think it's time for a little coffee break. One number of roast? Or send us your drink at Novia Cafe. Take it already. I beg your Pokemon to feel that's perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have linked the bitter depths of the Fire Rose to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are y'all gonna do? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can it change those who will never forget Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zygarde. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. At least not when they're going rogue like this. Let's get them back seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. Double fist pump? That works. This way! Right. Now lastly, me and Zygarde. Lead the way, Zygarde, lead the way. Final area. Hey Beano, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette, Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ankflora starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Beano have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Beano. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you surely be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. BRB. Bathroom break, chat. Just gotta pee. That's all I gotta do. This is nothing. I remember I used to complete a lot of games for the live streams. I used to complete Super Mario Bros. I used to complete the Splatoon 3 story mode. I used to complete Side Order. I used to complete DK Bonanza, Mario Luigi Brothership, the Party Planner track for Jamboree. And now DK Bonanza. And I also completed Mario Kart World. Every track. The regular way and in mirror mode. And now it's time we end ZA. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is to dear of you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give the opening it needs to attack. The final sound to make it be in its 100% form. The 100% sound. Angelo is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. This might take a couple of times. I don't know how I'm gonna get past it. Next time I'll get this first try. Holy. Seems like the Zygarde cells are keeping it at bay. Is it doing anything? Oh, it's not. It is real. It is real. It's not electric time, so I cannot use the around. Alright, Charizard. It's now or never. Mega Evolve. Flamethrower. Flare Blitz. You did good, Charles. Nice. There's both the flowers gone. Oh, so I get to attack. So I get to command time to attack. What is... Oh, I need to dodge that! Actually use. I forgot. I didn't know I could use these as well. You don't see me. Come on, asshole. Just doing that. Find my hair crossing. You know what? Absol, it's time for you to shine too. Mega Evolve! Feraligatr. To you, Zygarde. Lands Rock. Over yet. Feraligatr. Alright. The power of friendship. Mega Evolve. Nice. Do your thing, Zygarde. Core Enforcer. move that Bonnie used to kill Lysander. Well, even though he's not dead. But that should do it. The tower, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Bino. Yo, don't forget on us. What about all the royal Pokemon? They have been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Oh, Lord, that goes without saying. Oh, thanks to Superstar Lumio, Jacinda, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much. Especially you, Bino. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is Mega Flow to take control of Aang, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Costa Rica will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks for the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich's May would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Aang trying to do? Well, whatever it's gonna do, we need to get back down there. We have to get inside that tower. We need to get inside that tower. It's reawakening. Can't be. No! No way! If Aang finds Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Wolf is not gonna believe this. If she reaches the end. Zygarde can Mega Evolve. So Zygarde can Mega Evolve. You know what time it is, Zygarde. To save the world once and for all. Respond to my heart, Keystone. To save the world, Mega Evolve. Use now light. X Tawny. Let's go. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. You know, after all its flaws and such that Pokemon Legends EA had, this is still fun. This is still a fun game, and the ending was perfect. I like how every top rank trainer came in and helped with us to get to Zygon. And while it didn't feel like, and while the finale seemed a little much, it was still great for the use of having your Mega Pokemon. Everyone pitched in and played their part for the player to keep going. And that's what I like. That's what I like about this main ending towards it. Like in Sword and Shield, where Leon Hop helped us to take care of the legendary Pokemon there. I forgot what his name was. But Snake one. But we managed to complete it anyway. Now I still think there's still more to come when it involves Pokemon Legends EA, because there's still the post-game activities, and there's still the Mega Dimension DLC. But Pokemon Legends ZA is a splendid game. 7 out of 10. It's a 7 out of 10 game. I would recommend you do buy it. So what does that leave for Lysander? What is he going to be doing? Why does the credits music go hard? Oh nah. Where's the player at? Ain't no way they cut me out. No way they cut me out. Okay, maybe the player is there. Maybe I am at the end. I have to be at the end. I have to. Why do the credits go hard? Why did the credits slap? The music. It's really showing you did it. You saved the world. Now everything is at peace. And everything is quieting down. Wait, did he... Damn. He died. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ anyway. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. And there's Lysander. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set straight. May you finally rest at peace. The end. some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city. This is a new beginning. Man, that was some battle. Let's see what the others are up to. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower, and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I say. We got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Bino? About what? About your wish! What you get for reaching rank A! You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for it on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of the Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step will be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You save the city, I bet they'll give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. I found something while I was sorting through AZ stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To TMZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and your final wishes. First, do with Hotel C as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as the younger ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny to help? I bet Casalico will lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you gotta until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I expect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ! Why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I will love nothing more than the opportunity to battle you, all of you, again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios so strong that we can get rid of Wild Zones. Oh dear, I would never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Here's our next ship. Jacinda and Ivor. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that will open to every trainer of Lumios. As for a name, how about something like the Sublime Ultra Tenoil de Jacinda? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumia City into Jacinda City. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. That is true. Now, even though I beat the game already, I'm probably not gonna stop playing. I'm not gonna stop playing. There's the tower. Looks different than how I imagined. This whole time I thought we were gonna go in the tower. I get to see what my final wish is. The 20th Wild Zone. They turn it into a Wild Zone. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer the most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prison Tower affair. You should have been up to Quasimico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prison Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would cause a panic. It just seemed that AZ's attempts to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it. With the help of all these top trainers, beat him half battle. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank M, ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasimico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that will help everyone. Oh, I know, we combine your two wishes. I bet they'll give us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Bino? I want to live in harmony with you. Okay, not this. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. This seems as one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinda and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, AZ Z had approached me as well to ask if the Z route could be continued even after its original purpose. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you'll give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royal Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. As you'll see, when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Out from the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for the competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast, as always, Vinny. So easy wish for this to happen, too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. Hope you're ready. Starting now, we're rivals! I'm not holding back on you, Tawny. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lineal City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits! Final Wild Zone. I was gonna get Lucario. You know what's gonna be crazy? I think it's time. Let's just get this over with. It's time we kill anyone. Looks like the battle zone has been activated. So, Tawny, Naveen, and Lida, they're not my friends anymore. Oh, there's all the battle zones. There's 3 of them. Let's go here first. First, let me just grab some things real quick. It would have been cool if we can just, if we run into like Tawny, Lyda, and Naveen. Thunder Punch. Zap Cannon. Oh my. Dino. Weird Mega Evolution you have. One Thunder Punch, get rid of Sharpedo. What? Killed. can really keep Mega Evolution alive, so if you keep out. Never knew that. Bro, my fire types are too strong. I'm trying to burn them. Yeah, my fire types are too strong. I'm over here one-shotting. Literally, my fire attacks are too strong. Alright, maybe I can burn aggro. Please let me just use flamethrower and burn aggro. I got no words. I got no words. I just want to use, for some reason, my liquidation didn't work. that was fun. Who's my opponent? Zack. If they call me LZ Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate. The end of all that comes before it. I wonder if he changed. I wonder if it ever did change. Level 9? My last Pokemon, this will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. At least Pokemon Battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you fail. Bino, thank goodness! Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight to Back to Z. Right now, like, now! Oh, what is it, Lida? What is it? What do you need help with? We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. So I'm glad for the conversation he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony, being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Do you consider that was a bad idea? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact casualties are unclear, but we can summarize that Aang's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led the city built for humans to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separate Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right, so I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I don't recall the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. The one that gives? I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry, for now, all I can remember are these incidents. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I'll leave the rest up to you. Please, find it who I spoke of. Xerneas and Yveltal. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you can learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Maybe at the Pokemon Research Lab in Girasim and Novio Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Greedy little imbecile! Doing even more budget after Wild Zones! Because now they're a hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding! This idiot mayor is gonna be the death of me! Sure, things in Prison Tower have calmed down at last, but it doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there! I don't know if y'all like my Mabel impression. But what's good, Mabel? Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know it's quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately about the Wild Zones around town. If I had to pose a theory, I say it's almost like the areas have been invaded in Xerneas' life energy. In every Wild Zone where we detected these weird readings, we see a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These armless alphas have to be connected to somehow the Xerneas, to the one that gives. If they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell what's going on, right? You need research tactics to catch or defeat the armless alphas and Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Peace. Wait, so where's Tawny at in all this? So Wild 3, 5, and 9. Where's the third one? Where's Wild Zone 3? You mother. Yeah. Wild Zone 5. No, who's the wild pick? Not the Gallade. Why does it know Stonehenge? And Wild Zone 9. Who exactly is not Pokemon? I didn't care. That was not the alpha Pokemon? still not the alpha Pokemon though. Who is the alpha? Wait, so if that's not the alpha, then what could it be? Is it up here? Oh, was that the Wild Zone? Yes, Wild Zone 9. And I don't see no alpha. I don't see an alpha Pokemon. Am I getting lied to? Or did I already complete it? I do not. See a wild Pokemon or an alpha. That's the alpha. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, look at all your data you collected. We're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumiose City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excess mega power from the tower caused road mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only a way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks like it looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which, obviously, mean you, not me. Gee, thanks for that. Thanks for that, Mabel. Wild Zone 11. Where's 11? Where's it? Wild Zone 11. he is. Xerneas. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. So what kind of Pokemon is Xerneas again? Got it. Why was Xerneas' battle music was intense? Ding ding ding! You sure did it. And the victor goes to Golda Spoils, meaning congrats. You got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas like 5 years ago, it was basically doormat in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just rolling around it. I've been researching Pokemon life energy for ages. I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again. After all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. Energy probably Even with caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste, and sure, things have been rough. But somehow we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling these Pokemon here. Looking at the way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. You still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either! So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. The only good thing we got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Gazelle, I do wish you wouldn't be so quiet and candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need a stand-on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old flamethrower roast? Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Ah, never thought I had to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll hop out. We hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, it would think it would be wise to reach out to the good people at Costa Rico first. Meet us at Costa Rico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't go get us anywhere, believe me. Here you are. We heard from Giratam that we should be expecting you. And I have an update on my own. Our team briefly did have some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a really nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our own former admin, Malva. If our forces had been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would ever have reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Costa Rico Inc. will be stepping in to help, so if you don't end up simply overwhelmed. What kind of help do you need? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they move and the effects of their attacks. Garrison and Gazelle here both experience it for themselves, so we asked them for their input and build ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare future leaders. But the monstrosity of Costa Rico made it even worse than what Team Flare had to come up with, making it a perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Beano, I'd like to ask to battle once more against Vitribo, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in the Road Mega Evolve stage. Their device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Road Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Will you follow me, please? Vitribo. resounding victory. I expected no less from you. Of course. Which Pokemon are we going to take on next? You're going to wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. Will it end? That one is done. So there's still an area where you can find raw Mega Ball Pokemon. How many times I have to electrocute Hawlucha? Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of the first ever ZA Royal Champions. You're truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it's pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby resistance. Civilians to be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all of that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of Rogue District in Galar de Luna. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning simply defeating it in a battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it and to control it. Because by you're gonna stay for a bit. You're gonna. So where is it? And it's on the roof. I think I can even the odds. But how am I supposed to get up there? To reach your battle. You again. Thunder Punch. Shut up. Just shut up. Oh. Yes, Yveltal. We detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal's an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you gotta catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to do it. Is it the same thing as Xerneas? Yup. was quick compared to Xerneas. You never stop surprising me. To think that you were able to conquer even Yveltal. I just want to protect Lumiose. Perhaps it's true wanting something too much class division, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Gris? Nothing at all. I was just thinking of how wonderful it would be to have serious battle against our friend here, who have subdued Lumiose's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I'd rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing's wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you focus on battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are you ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, one popping hot coffee full of props to you. I swear it's not just drugs we couldn't sell today. Yveltal was easier than Xerneas. You've used Thunder. So I have Xerneas and Yveltal at my disposal. Well, it looks like there's more battle zones. Oh, Wolf is gonna have a field day if she... Nice to see you. Bye. You know what? You're coming with me. No, I already went there. Let's go here. It's a bird, so thunder. It's a bird, so thunder. Again. Thunder punch. Bring thunder. Huh? Huh? Wait, who am I? Please tell me we'll have a battle against Tawny. Flamethrower. Bye-bye! Oh, nice aggro you have there, buddy. We'll be ashamed if I just use Flamethrower and burn it, and then just use Fire Blast. Unfortunately, I don't have any normal time moves. You know what? Xerneas, you're up. Also, what is its gender? It doesn't have one. It's a neutral. Oh my god, neutral. You know what? Let's see how Hornbeach does against it. Alright, well, a Moonblast. Okay, Mega Horn. Nice Pangoro. Will be ashamed if I've used Moonblast and killed it. What do you have now? Okay, Gascon. Will be ashamed if I used Moonblast and killed it. Or Mega Horn. Or Horn Leech. Use Moonblast. Dang, even Starmie could handle it. And a Gyarados. Here, Moonblast. Magohorn. Maybe I should have used that. It is a water type, so I can like drain it. Oh, I have Xerneas, so I'll be fine. Here, how about Moonblast against that Raichu? Bro, if Wolf completes this game right now and she gets Xerneas or Yveltal, she's gonna have a field day. I can already tell what her team is. I already know what her team is. I already know what her team is. I want to change them. I can't wait till Tawny or Tawny. Horn Leech. Another Horn Leech. Oh, Noivern. Zero Massey. And then Moonblast. You okay, Xerneas? Oh wait, it's a fairy type move. Wait, it also has fairy type moves, so that's good. Moonblast! 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 Oh, Delphox! Wolf is gonna kill me if I kill it. Okay. Bullets burn. Alright, anyway, Moonblast. Delphox almost killed it. Here, let me help you with that. Fairy, grass, electric. Holy Jesus. Moonblast. And then Horn Leech. Thank you for your HP. Appreciate the max potions. Moonblast! Moonblast! Oh, Pangoru. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna use Moonblast. Oh, Wolf is gonna have a field day. And and this is only Xerneas' tower. Imagine if I use Yveltal. Oh, you already know what's gonna happen. You already know what's gonna happen to that Raichu. Just Moonblast him. Oh, Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Oh, yeah, Moonblast Blue. You have Moonblast? My Moonblast is better. Alright, now I can focus on grass types. Oh, what's your bonus card? Bad. Liquidation. Bye-bye. Yes, please. Oh, crazy. Liquidation. Hey, you're gonna do well, little kid. You're gonna do well, kiddo. You're gonna do well. Anyway. Let's have the Crosswind Zinc real quick before I head to the hotel. Before I head to Hotel Z. Who's my next opponent? Ooh. If I win this time, you have to come work at a Noville Cafe as my lackey. We'll see about that. I didn't know you were gonna be a part of it. Oh, you're Talonflame. Oh, gee. You know what's, Liquidation. Bubble Beam. What's her next fire Pokemon? Alright, it's time for you to Mega Evolve. Oh yeah, in your dreams. In your dreams, buddy. In your dreams. Oh, a Metagross. We've got to win this, then we can get back to serving coffee to the unfortunate. Bro, I'm actually liking the team Flare. This is ridiculous. Me losing repeatedly? This just doesn't happen. A bottle cap? Okay. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague and distant, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation to restore balance. I can only imagine this is why it would save me, the one who fired up the ultimate weapon. And I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Let's do this. Oh wait, Lysander's not? Oh, you have a Pyro. Well, the one thing I learned from Team Flare, fire. our border. Look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world. His water attacks are neutral towards my Charizard Axe. And I could use Ampharos to, Thunder. Excellent. I feel the fire and convictions burning deep within your heart. This is why we battle, to reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ liked you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I try to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon. Zygarde? How curious. I believe it meant to beacon you to the tower. That much is what I can tell from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Seriously, what was that the old guy know? He sure never drops that whole mysterious vibe. When we're battling in the Infinite ZA Royale, I'm just your rival. Forget everything else. When we're battling the Infinite Z Royale, I'm just your rival. Not Tawny! After big catastrophes like the one we had with the prison tower, more troubles tend to follow. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on myself and the team and win. Depends on what your healing team is. One Moonblast. If you unleash attack that fast, of course my team can recover HP in time. What an overwhelming offense and such menacing tendency. Of course, you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I make sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's move. Yet here we are. I got no choice but to admit how strong you are and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon, so if you don't mind, I'll fix my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it was funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Did you heal my Pokemon too? Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be all better now. Tee. And of course, I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. You know what? It's fine. I'll heal Xerneas myself. What you want, Zygarde? What form is it gonna... please tell me it's not its 100% form. Oh, what the... Oh, wait, it is its 100% form. This is the battle area. other form. Now it's 100% form. Sorry if I'm not talking. I need to concentrate in this battle. No, like, his Z moves kill me every time. It scares me every time, bro. I will say that. Zygarde has a team you're worthy. Holy. That Zygarde fight was very, very tough. I will admit that. That was tough. And now, I get to capture him. Wow. Like, in the whole area. This is like Zygarde's whole domain. And I defeated Zygarde. I done it. I done it. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The two of you combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to use it. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far off places, absorbing the power of those lands, seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they remind me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. Now it falls me to ponder, what should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Is there something you want to do? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs for everyone. Now I know it's not so simple. An old proverb says it's good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I have focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight on how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson as well. It's an outlandish dream far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create a world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it's a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. But the fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Barring a great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I'll carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. I'll do one more. I'll do one more ZA battle. Was I already here? No, I wasn't. Well, at least get closer. Wait, did I miss my Dragon Claw? It doesn't work against the enemy. I swear I thought that was a ice. I keep forgetting. Watch me fight Tawny next. I'm gonna fight Tawny. Oh, Lyda! Get ready to check out Mega Starmie's dance moves. Alright, Lyda, let's see what you can do against my Mega Charizard. Come on, Starmie, let's show him how we get on the good foot. I know I lost, but I gave a good fight, huh, Bino? Guess I'm pretty great. Hi, Pikachu. Well, y'all, I'm gonna get going. So yeah, there's just an infinite ZA Battle Royale. You can get some rewards if you beat the rival. So that was the first rival down, Lyda. Maybe I'm gonna fight Naveen and Tawny. Only time can tell. But yeah, this is Binoji Fire signing off. Peace.